Okay. Ooh, sorry. Yes, keep these. Let's good enough, I think. Okay. Where's my buttons? Where's my card buttons? There we go. Quickly, meter, quickly. Hello! My name is Kevin. I'm going to be your player 1 for today, and I am playing Baldur's Gate. I am a fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I don't want to move my camera, or maybe I can. Maybe I can just try moving it a little bit here. Hopefully you can see I have a whole bunch of D&D books in the corner, and then I have some right here along with my books that I want to use for writing and just making stories, because God knows using some D&D inspired stuff is great and it is wonderful. So when this game came out, I heard nothing but praise, especially since in this day and age there is a whole bunch of microtransactions. You have to buy DLCs. The games, some games aren't even coming out in full. This one, apparently, as I've read the reviews and I've just heard talk of yay and nay, is just setting the standard of what games should be to begin with, which is just completely out, good, full. I can't overstate full. Anyways, so I've played Divinity 2 Original Sin, which is by the same developers of this game. So I already have an idea of how controls might be, and then I've also have an idea of how Dungeons and Dragons works. So I already have an idea of how like gameplay can be. However, I don't know all the things that you can and can't do in this game, because to the best of my knowledge, I heard you can F a bear in this game. And it is, I remember hearing that, I'm just like, you can F a bear in this game amongst other things. Apparently you can start a civil war within the hour, kiss a lizard, F some tadpoles. You could basically do any and everything in this game. So I am excited because I've always loved fantasy strategy games and then role-playing games where you have to build your own characters and just create your own. Because with multiple characters you can build, there's multiple ways you can do things. So, excited to play this. Better late than never. Late as in I'm not buying it as soon as it's coming out and playing it for like early access, but I don't care. So I'm here now. I'm playing it. I'm seeing it. It looks beautiful. So I am going to begin now. Let's roll. So, new game. A narrative experience playing story before combat. A balanced adventure full of challenging choices. A tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. We're going to start with balanced. I enjoy stories, so most of the time I usually go explore. Balance, I have an idea of how the game should go or could go. And then tactician, maybe if I'm really up for challenge, but let's just give it balance for now. There we go. We're good. Okay. Like the color shading. Ugh. 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 Oh God. Oh God. Oh, no. No, 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 please. Oh. Yikes.
Who are you?
Enable tutorials. Tutorials can help you learn about the core mechanics of Bauldur 3. Would you like to turn them on? I'm pretty sure I know how these are all going to roll since I played Divinity 2 Original Sin before, and then I have played some D&D, but we're just going to leave it on just in case. So we're going to do custom. Some nice detail. Yeah, and the music sounds similar to Divinity 2. Alright, so origin. So you're basically randomizing, or you can pick a from there on. Okay, I see. Alright, race. What do I want to be? I did not really think about my setup for this. I just got the game and I was just like, let's just play. I love Warlock. So, you know what, actually, you know what? For fun and games, I'm going to do the build that I can remember when I first played Dungeons and Dragons, which was I was a Dragonborn Warlock. I don't know how much sense that makes in terms of being OP, but we're just going to follow that. So, Dragonborn, a proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Yes, race features. You can move 9 meters per turn. Nice. Subrace. I don't remember what I was. I think I was gold. I think I was a typical gold. No, I was poison. I was green. I really liked poison. Poison seemed overpowered in my head before I even played this game. Yeah. Alright, class. I was Warlock. Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron, Warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities. Oh no, trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magics. Cantrips, Eldritch Blast, and Blade Ward. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning. Yeah, nice. And then class features. You gain Warlock spell slots. Indeed, because that's very unique. Cantrip. Oh, you can choose. Okay, so Eldritch Blast, you have to go. Where's Prestidigitation? You do not have Prestidigitation. That's fine. Mage Hand and Minor Illusion were always good picks. I don't remember my exact build from here. I just remember I was a green Dragonborn and I was a Warlock. Create Spectral Hand. Which one do I want? I think I'll do Mage Hand. Subclass, the Fiend. I was the Great Old One. My first playthrough. Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature. It will be easier to hit and cannot move. Or Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Yeah. And then Mortal Reminder. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of the turn. Remember. Alright. Spells. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless a feature states otherwise. Oh, you get to choose. Okay. I thought I was just giving these. Alright. Hex. That's always good. And then hell, it's like they're always good. So I usually do Hex, and then I guess if I'm going full damage, which I think I maybe, yeah, we'll do those two. Background, I was a noble. There we are. You were raised in a family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. History and persuasion. And then abilities. Okay, so I want to pump up. Can I roll or just... No. Mainly chooses. Alright, so you can't go above... You can't go above 17, but you can't go below 8. You can choose everything else. Okay. So, Charisma, Constitution. Oh, at least these 10. Is that 10? And then Dexterity. There we are. Or what's your recommended? 17, 15, 12. What's your recommended here? Do I care for intelligence? What does intelligence in here? No, I don't care for intelligence. I don't care. I don't need strength. That's a good idea. I don't think I care for wisdom either. Oh, I can't pump it. Okay. Alright, so that's as high as I can go for all of them. Okay, that's good enough. Edit appearance. Oh man, I can see myself spending so many hours on this. What's this?
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Where to next? I like this one. Head. I guess that's the shape of your head. I don't know. I've been told... Well, that was when I was a kid. I was like, I've been told I have chubby cheeks, but that was when I was a kid. I don't know if I have chubby cheeks now to say. We'll just do regular. Crest? God, that was cool. Man, the details are just beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I like that one. Chin. Kind of looks... I kind of like this one. Jaws. Hey, that looks good. All right, that's it. And we'll take green. Random, nice appearance. No. Piercing style. Piercings. If I wanted piercings, if I ever, because I'm not gonna get, I don't think I want to get piercings. I don't think I want to get piercings personally. If I do want it, the eyebrows do look cool. Let's see their options. Eyebrows looks cool. Lapis, right there. Okay. Subduer loops. The nose. Chin. The eyebrows seem cool. Silver gold. Darkmost. Red scintilla. Crimson darks. Probably fangs. Minotaur ring. Easy breezy. Swirls. Yeah, I like the eyebrows here. That's cool. Alright, eyes. Heterochromia. It's like, I feel like I should just because I could. Yeah, let's do it. If I could, I should. Blue, and then... I feel like I should just make my own character. We'll say this is a part of... This eye is a part of my pact. The old god, when he claimed me, he marked me as his, what's the freaking, what's the name? Patron. I am his patron, and he marked me by giving me the purple eye. We'll do that. And then I have brown eyes. But how good does that look? I don't even have brown on here. I don't even have brown. That's the closest to brown. But blue looked better, in my opinion. Oh, that just looks cooler. That just looks so much cooler. Alright. Photochromia, just because we can. Eye makeup. I can't tell the difference. Well, I can, but... This looks cool. Lip tint. Can you even tell? I can't tell. I'm assuming that's for other races. We'll just keep that eye. Eye makeup color, yeah. Unless I can change this color. Well, black, you can't even see it. So let's change that color then. Blue. Cool. There we go. And then tail. You damn bet well I am having a tail, if I can get it. A. What's the difference? Spiky. Alright, so I guess I'm going to try and get a tail that kind of goes with the flow. My literal flow of hair up here. And that seems to be B. Alright, we'll do B. And that seems to be the most I can do. Have. What do I want to name my character? I do not remember my character's name in my first one. Oh, I kind of like how this one looks more purple than blue, even though it's the same color for the eyeliner. Anyways, what do I name my character? We'll just take Tab. Why not? Simple, light armor, Arcana, history, intimidation, persuade. Yeah, that seems about right. Initiative, yeah, +2. Hit points. Yeah, I'm pretty weak. Pretty weak. No cursing, Kevin. No cursing.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
What is this? I get to have my own guardian? Okay. I don't know what guardian will mean. Is this like... Guardian. I don't know what you mean by guardian game. Is this just like my second character I can possibly have? Guardian. Are you all female? Must be a thing. Okay. Alright, well, if I'm gonna have anything, I cannot have Dragonborn. That's fine. I have never heard of this one. With a ruthlessness born from mind flayer enslavement. Gith. I cannot pronounce that. We're gonna say Gith for short. Gith ride the astral sea atop red dragons, bringing their silver swords and sonic might to bear against any race to defy the ill menace. No, you ain't riding me. I'm not gonna even try and allow that human. No. If I can do anything else but human, oh shit. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close my eyes. We're just gonna hit this button. Hello, my guardian. Hey, that doesn't look bad. Alright, we're good. Oh, that I like the hair color. Oh, that's a nice hair color. Oh, we're good. Venture forth. We're back at this. sorry. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Run. Tell your wife and kids. Yeah, that's the best way to tell your wife and kids to make it. Yell, that distinct yell. Oh, that's dark. We're being captured, basically. Oh, this is so cool. Go, my dragons! No! I believe in you! Please do it. Ayy! My faith was well placed. Ship's going down. This is beautiful. That looks like the bowl in the center just looks like some kind of food. I don't remember the name. Maybe it's like I don't remember what it's reminding me of. Help me! Please! I don't know who you are. There's strength in numbers, right? We're having a bad day tonight. This is just all a bad day. Oof. It's just a bad day. Holding left control. I cannot read that. You can lock. I read in my head, but I didn't think I was gonna read out loud in time, so I didn't try until the last minute. All right. Yep. God, it's just beautiful. I'm talking more about the game than less about my character, but my character is beautiful as well. Autosave successful.
Oh, my head.
Alright. So, yep, that controls the cameras. I imagine, nope. Alright, so left click moves you around. Okay, so jump, hide. Okay. Double click portrait to center camera. Okay. You can always refocus the camera around your current character. Home, center camera. Okay. I did not see that.
What to do?
Okay, I thought space did that, but that's fine. Alright, so you can just click my portrait. Alright. Inventory, equipment. No, first let's do some key bindings, just so I can have a better layout of what I'm doing. Key bindings. WASD. Camera rotate. Middle mouse button. Q, E. Okay, so you can rotate it by holding the middle mouse button. Okay, that's cool. Page up. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Center camera. Home. Just a space for anything? Because I'm just gonna make that space. Doesn't seem like the space is for anything. Oh, cancel end turn. Cancel end turn. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep that there. Prepare mini attack. Character position. Select next character. Right bracket, left bracket. Select slots. You can select a whole bunch of slots. Sheath, weapon, or unsheath. Use short rest. There's no button for short rest, I guess. Skip there. We're not skipping videos. Toggle climbing. Dual wield. Okay, I guess I imagine I'll figure out most of these, but okay.
At the ready.
So my action bar, I'm assuming. Jump up, down, and across. Your strength effects. Yep. Hide from enemies by using stealth. Okay. I guess I'll just figure these out as we go. What's my weapon? I do have a weapon. I have a dagger. That makes sense. Piercing strike, poison breath, help, provides melee attack, shove. Okay. So I'm assuming that's for later on. And we just figure out where to go from here. Alright, so we're gonna go this way.
I'll give it a shot.
Actually, no. Can I save anybody else in here? Can anybody else be saved from where I was? I think that's where I came from.
Someone else got out.
Okay, so that's the lady.
Might be other survivors.
Can I not open it?
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Amethyst. I could probably sell that when I get out.
Dead.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Reach toward the pool. This is the pool that thing came from. Investigate. Some dialogue options require a skill check. Yep. A dice roll must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus. Yeah, so investigation. Oh, please. Oh, I thought I gave him the nat 20. I was like, let's go. Alrighty.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
It's like, if I break it, do they start falling out? Can I already kill myself so early in the game? I would hope not. Maybe if we have more players or more other characters. You know what? Yeah.
This is the pool that thing came from. The
Screw it. You can use the restoration pod to fully recover your health points and spells if you're hard. Where is a restoration pod? Oh, is that what these things were?
Not getting back in that thing.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Alright. Alright, yeah, so mistakes were made. I didn't think it was gonna explode. I thought it was gonna like spill. So I should not have done that. Whoopsies. Alrighty.
We are trapped.
Hello? Hello? Alright, if 4 movies have taught me anything, it's to avoid it, but I can help us. Yes. Can I? You do not look like a little girl, though. You do not look like the sound of a little girl. The voice I am hearing. I already made one bad mistake. I don't want to make another one. You look dead, my guy.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please, Before they return! They return.
Who am I talking to? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound very wise.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Inspect this. Close brain. Damn it. That's fine.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
If I can, I will. Alright, so it'll show me if I have advantages. Oh, that's a clear pass. Let's go. Succeed. Alright. This is gross. Ugh.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I'm hoping you are some kind of ally. Please be some kind of ally.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Alright, I'm hoping you're a friend.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Yes. I am hoping you're talking about the helm of the ship. Alright, tell me you're an ally. Followers, yay! Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movements and actions. Click a follower portrait to take control of them. This brain is smarter or has more health than me. Alright, you have nothing else to take. Alright.
Another step forward.
I'm assuming you're following me. Yeah. As you are a follower, brain jar. $21? You were at 11, weren't you?
Stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Okay. If I click on it again, do you get 31? I swear you were just at 11.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Why was I forced onto the ship? Something was put in my eye. What was it? Can you tell me where we are? Alright, you can answer these questions. Why was I forced onto this ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Alright, well, I guess if aliens want to figure out what we humanoids are, I guess that's one way to do it. Something was put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9
So we're in
realms.
hell. Nice.
Were you escaping a great evil?
This is one way to start a bad day. Waking up in hell. Let's go then.
We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
I should not trust this creature. It's like, I just want any ally right now. I should not trust this creature, though. Alright. So I'm assuming the helm is up this way, but we're going to explore a little bit more. Cerebral
Goes
Aquarium.
nothing.
Here goes nothing indeed. Are these books?
Mind flayer horticulture.
I cannot. I remember there being a button.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I see. Neural apparatus. Neural relating to the brain. Duh.
Doesn't do anything.
Alright, alright. Fire. So let's just move on. This thing is cooling.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Squall. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers.
You're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Alright, I can agree with that. That's some good logic.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
I see.
It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, it is 21 health points. We'll make use of that then. Alright, so who's got it? Alright, so it's this thing's turn. Bastion, disengage, claws. If I can just, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll use claws. Hey, a one shot. I won't. So the rest of my turn will go there. We'll go here. End turn.
What now?
These are my spells here. Okay. Where is my Eldritch Blast? Oh wait. Okay. Where's my Eldritch Blast? Give me. Did I fuck up already? That. Am I that dumb? No. Oh my god. I gotta restart. I'm sorry. I gotta restart. I gotta restart. Oh, I'm not going into a game without Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to just quickly skip through everything. I'm going to try and do the exact same thing as I did and just get to Eldritch Blast. I am not going into a game with as a Warlock without Eldritch Blast. Oh my god. Bro. Okay.
Who are you?
Okay. Oh my god.
Where to next?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay.
Oh, my head. Dead. Good. Odd. I feel better.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest...
Okay. Blow up. We take 2 damage instead of 3. Looks like I just knocked back with that. However, I am now discovering, as I'm taking things slower, this restoration thing. So we're just going to restoration, and we're going to keep moving.
My hands on everything.
Oh my god. Alright, where are you, freaking brain?
We are here. Here. Please. Before they return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Please let me succeed. Alright.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity.
We are free.
The creature pulls.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go.
Alright, so you were 11, then I came over here, and then all of a sudden you were 21. I am hoping that's the same thing. No, I don't know what I did to make you 21. Did I do something? Alright, it's 21 now. Okay. I guess if you stayed a while, a little longer. Okay. There was nothing else I did of importance except meet the lady here.
You are no thrall. Flaggeth, within days we will be gay. We can do first. As for that thing.
Alright, back to where I am now. I tried to make my main character look as similar as I could as before. The only difference is that the Guardian lady looks different. I don't remember if it's an elf. I just took whatever it was again. I just did the same thing where I just closed my eyes, hit random. Don't know if it's an elf or not. I don't even remember, but we're good. Okay, so went up to this thing, hit slash. Or I should have attacked it. And then I wanted it to come back here. That's a little different. That's fine. Alright. Eldritch Blast. There's no way I'm being a Warlock without Eldritch Blast. Hey. Dark One's Blessing. That doesn't give me the shield. I forget which that does. Unless it does give me that shield. Dark One's Blessing. Oh, did I do a Warlock? That's fine. Okay. I guess a little different. I do not want to go through all that a third time. We'll just take it now. So I'm a double Warlock instead of a Great Old One. That's fine. I'll be double. I don't want to go through that again. We'll move you right here, and then can I guard? I cannot guard. Where's my guard? Guard! Oh, I can swap the short bow? How many shots do I have? Well, if I don't need to use ammo, let's not. Looks like it's right here. Hopefully it attacks the brain. Hey, this brain's better than I thought. That's kind of scary. Okay.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way as you do your own character. Click a companion's portrait to take over them.
Blackets will be done.
Nice, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll just take everything. Potion of healing, plastic bulb, a skull, spiked bulb. So I'm assuming. Look at all creatures bleed. So that's a bomb, basically. I just searched you. Sword. You are just carrying 30 bucks on you. That's fine.
Good hero.
You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging them into your equipment slots. Light crossbow. She should. I don't know what class you are. I can actually just look at the class for.
Ignorance breeds madness.
C's character? No, C is high, it seems.
Action, not reaction.
You're a fighter. Okay. So you're a
Well,
frontliner.
it ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where can I see your information? I do not know. Alright, well, your strength is higher. We'll just have you carry everything.
One true way.
You'll be the front line. Or actually, no, I bet a charisma on the face.
No, never mind. Need to find a
Not that I need it, but why not? So I saw one of those back there earlier. I was like, okay,
We won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
we need to get out before it's too late. It's not going to take another dragon attack. This is reminding me of Divinity 2 when you're on the boat. And you get attacked by the freaking big squid. You can sleep here? Okay. Let's not take a look at that. Potion of healing. I remember there was like a button that allowed you to see everything that you could possibly click on. I wonder if I can find that. Or maybe they didn't have that in here. Online visibility, okay. Toggle tactical camera. Interact. Ping. Prepare may attack. Game menu, inventory and equipment, journal, J. Party view, tab, and map. Quick load, quick save and quick load. Those are the best two things any game can have. Reaction, just skip, take all items from container, throw, okay. Alright, so I couldn't find that button, but it did show me this is what I was looking for earlier. So you're a 16. Okay, so you're a fighter. That's fine.
lot on my mind. But, well, eat it.
Where you go, we shall take you. Climb all the way up these webby, brain-like things. Don't like how that thing crawls. Is this the helm? We're still not at the helm yet.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
It's not looking from over here. Who are you?
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Nah, we're saving her. There is magic at work here. Determine what kind. I need... Come on. Nice.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
No, we're rescuing her. Look for a latch that might open the lid. There's no time. I need to get out here. That thing's magically linked to the console. Let me see what I can do. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open. This thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
This thing.
The console appears dormant.
Warlock. Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sent from the warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Get a closer look at this. I am rolling pretty good.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Yes.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
So, will the pod open? Cool. That would be very sad if I just got a crit one or something. Or crit fail.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I am taking you with... Okay, you're good.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Heartless.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Yeah.
You keep dangerous company.
Hey, she's been fine so far. Did you feel that just now? Or in each other's heads? See, so these two just don't like each other. Did you feel that just now or in each other's heads?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yep, strength in numbers. Alright. Let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What the hell was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Alright.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Except we're exploring everything. Sacrifice cultist.
Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Okay, we're just gonna leave you be. And
Might be useful.
A brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
elaborate.
Needs a key.
Need thieves' tools to pick. Are you a thief? Please tell me. You're a cleric. Damn it. Okay.
What now? These
Is
books
it
are
possible there is a... That seems like the right way out. We're gonna go this way, though. Unless this is the right way. Oh, wait. That seems to be the right way. No, let's go this way, then.
Let's see what this does.
That also seems to be the right way. it, Brent?
I should speak up.
You are beautiful.
Hey, thank you.
What's hiding here?
Gold key. Oh, would you look at that? Inventory containers. The key to this thing, hopefully. Hey, 13 gold and onyx. I don't know what the gold is. Okay. It said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her. I'm assuming Shar is a god. I'm assuming. Okay.
How many hosts of these gay infected? A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
You seem done for. Yeah, you seem done for. I feel like that would open you. Copper ring, eldritch root.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Another brain.
Yeah, a lot of potions healing here.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Okay. Yeah.
Before it's our turn.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's... I can agree with that. Yeah, let's boogie. Let's bounce. Let's move. Let's be on our way. Let's evacuate. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Alrighty. Don't need to restore health. Don't need to touch fire.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Okay. Now, as I say, I'm the party leader here. Y'all should be bound to me. Hey! Unless those are bad guys. Every man for themselves here? Is it demons versus mind flayers? Demons versus aliens?
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Alright. What's the target? What's the target here? What did it tell me to connect to? Is it this thing? No. Up here. I'm assuming it's this thing. So we gotta get to here. I'm assuming my character has to do that. Alright, so I want a meat shield right here. Can I attack twice? No, I don't have enough. Not enough action. That's fine. Alright, we'll just end your turn.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters. Not that I need +4, but 75, 95. And I don't want to give it an opportunity attack. I'm pretty sure it has that.
I am fury. I am death.
I can just go.
Make way.
Nice. Good. Attack the brain.
Take it. Or Zarya will have your head.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head. So it must be talking to Little Imp here. Move on, Little Imp. Or not the imp, you little brain. Move on. Oh, dash. Can I dash? We'll just get into your abilities here.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
And then take a shot. No, like splash.
Let's finish this.
That's fine.
On my way.
You're injured. I should have tried to heal you first. I did not realize you were injured. I see. Okay, the more your portrait is red, the more injured you are. I should have tried to heal you. Alright, next chance I get the heal, I'll heal you. You'll go here.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
For the moment, I just need cantrip. I just need my defense. High defense. It's probably not gonna hit. Then I would just rather dash that. Just first dash. Dash, dash, dash. And we're gonna dash over here. Give me some breathing room. And this thing.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
I will ascend.
Yeah, unless it attacks me, there's no need to attack it. So.
What lies within? Hurry before they strike.
We're moving. Oh, I got more then. Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea to. Do we help this thing so it helps us? Let it come to me first. How much?
Or your spine is mine.
We're dead.
Did I hear that right? If this thing goes down, we're dead. Maybe we should help him. No, we should rush this thing first. We need to rush that thing. Alright, so there's no point in helping it.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Can I just pick a number? Easier if there's a hot button.
I'm ready.
You're going to die. You're not going to tank just yet. You don't need help. It's not freak out. You are going to dash. I guess you will tank.
Time to strike. My path be true.
We're in hell. No wonder. We're in the first layer of hell. No wonder why there's demons. Okay, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright, that's fine. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
We'll position you right here, so there I can get some opportunity attacks, and we're going to much flash like this thing.
Talk to me. On the move.
Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, can I heal?
Take two.
Much better. Okay. And that's my action.
Victory awaits.
Just want to kill you.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oof. Where's the rest of us? Arrows can be useful in more than just a fight. Shoot a hinge to bring down a brazier or fire at a lever that is just out of reach. Noted. The dead three, Baul, Bane, and Miracle, were all once mortal men. I see. Even if you can't be seen, some criminals' acts can be overheard. Hide to reduce noise. Just kind of casual. I guess that's not a strange sight. That's the reaction. Guess it's been too long since I've been to church, huh, buddy? Oh, never mind. Guess I gotta go to church next Sunday.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Orient yourself. I think I'm good for injuries. Where did I land?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Find a here. Where did I land? Alright, so I can't click on that. I wish I knew the button if they. I don't know if they have it here at all.
Path lies before me.
Or I can just see everything. Maybe they took it out. This reminds me of what's it called? I'm going to try and trust this woman and just respect whatever that artifact is. Let's wake her. Get up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
You know a pretty good god. I was hoping you might know that. You are the cleric after all.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Probably hit your head a bit too hard. Maybe I did. So is that a tentacle? Okay, so that's a tentacle. You have an idea where we are? What happened to our gift friend? Like, we're finding her.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. We should look for her. She might be injured or worse. Now what? Do you have any ideas where we are? Do you have any ideas where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
I can agree to that.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You're a healer.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Okay, healer to take care of that. Indeed, I better get moving that farewell. We want to stay together?
We need each other.
Indeed.
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alrighty then. Alright, let's move.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
I would have wanted
Lead the
somebody
way.
doing the same thing in my steed, my boy, my girl. Would have done the same thing when happening to my friend. Alright, let's see if we can find the fighter. What the heck is Chasm? Alright, so I just want to take a time to just look at this scenery. Oh man, so I like the coloring of this bubblegum color. I'm assuming that's like brain tentacle, like it's tentacles, brain, I'm assuming. So I just like the pink. I don't know what's falling. It looks like ash or just burning pieces of sushi. Let's see. If only I could just hop right into the sea. Can I? No. That's fine. And you're with me again. Okay.
What's inside?
I guess I gotta be paying real close attention to what I can click on and take. I wish I had these earlier. I did find the key to that, but highlight. Okay, which one? Press left alt. I knew you were. I knew you existed. I knew you existed. I knew you existed. Nice. Okay. You are going to be my best friend. I might as well just have you held down the entire time. You are. Let's just see. I knew you existed. Let's just check, see if I'm missing anything. It's like I knew you existed. You were the most helpful button in Divinity 2. I knew there was no way they weren't going to add you if you were by the same game developers. Okay.
Always room for more.
Murgrass. Suspension of Murgrass. H2U. Every item has a context menu where you may use them, tag them as wares, or send them to another party member. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay. Dead Fisher. Intellect Devour. Okay. So I can... oh, that's probably the... That's probably a little the familiar we had. Yeah. So the parallel so far that I'm noticing from this game from Divinity 2 is the little things behind our eyes are similar to the collars. So at the very beginning of the game, you have collars that prevent you from using source, as it's called in Divinity 2. And I'm noticing the parallels. You have something behind your eye. It's a bit. The stake is a bit different. You just need more power to use. Here, this thing can turn you inside out, upside down, whatever. Waypoint. So there's a map. Yep. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations, place custom markers. You also have ways. You can also teleport to waypoints you've discovered. Nice. All right, so I don't have to keep moving around. All right. Okay. We're taking any and everything in this game. I'll look into your letter. I never really used the alchemy. Ancient sigil. Did I hit him? Oh, this is a teleporter? Okay. It is a teleporter. Okay.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Where are we? Ancient door. Should have figured that's what that's called. Alright, let's quickly... Alright. So we're gonna go through the ruins of the ship, basically. Did I... Yeah, empty. Alright, I checked you. Intellect Devourer. There is nothing in you. Or you could have been the Intellect Devourer.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright, so where's the third one? Where's the third? Where's the third? Where's the third? First, second, so that's the third. Alright, so you got one on high ground, two in front, cleric's tank. I'm gonna chill. This has the first move. I don't want to come. How close is it to me? It is. Alright, so each move is. So movement and attack is 10 meters. That being 7, so I don't want to get any close. So we can move up to 5. I should still be out of range of both. Yeah, I should be out of range for both. We'll just back up a bit more just to be unsafe. And Eldritch Blast. We're going to do. I don't think I can take you out in one clear shot. You're going to be the next. So we'll target you. Turn that. Okay, maybe I should have attacked with this thing, but that's fine. We're going to position you here, so you act more as a bot. I need to be mindful of fire. Okay. I need to be mindful. Am I burning? Damn. Okay. I need to be real mindful of that. Okay. I don't need to use a spell here. Cantrips. I have Firebolt. Oh my! If I known that. Your turn. Okay. You're not in kill range, right? I don't think I can kill you. This is a bonus action. Can I just take a short rest anywhere? I should have tried and figure out the short rest. Let's kill this thing. So if I attack with that's 3 to 6 damage. Yeah, that's 90%. I would rather. Yeah, I'd be at disadvantage. Yeah, so we'll just melee. And then I have Darkland's Blessing, so that's +4, so I'm more tankier than the cleric at the moment, especially since she's taking burn damage. My bad. Alright, nice, okay. We'll position you here then. just so I can kind of tank more. Okay. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are down, but they're not out. They're down, but not out. This is a state between life and death where they roll each turn to survive. On 3, 6, stable. On 3, they die. Alright. Alrighty. I gotta kill these two first. Alright, poison breath. That was my turn. Unless I accidentally hit her. How much health do you have? I do not. I don't need to react. Nice. Okay, I don't need to react. Okay. Short rest. Take a short rest, recover half your hit points and some other resources. Open rest menu. Initiate. You've leveled up. You gain enough experience to level up. Oh, it's, okay. Alright, short rest. First let's search these things.
My faith will guide me.
Add short rest anywhere. I get 2. Interesting. So I only get 2 short rests a day. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your health points. Warlock respell their spell slots. Okay, so I might as well just use the spell slot then. I forgot that short rest does that. Long rest. Alright, so in order to take a long rest, you need a certain amount of camping supplies. And I start things off at 2. And then you get hit point spell, so that's a short rest. And then go to camp, return to your camp and rest and check in with companions. Okay. Sure, we'll do short. Like, I don't want to use a spell right now.
That helped.
Oh, that's just automatic. Okay. I didn't need to. I think I should just use the spell then. I'll try and tank from here on out. She has Firebolt.
If not
Firebolt.
Then through. More for me.
Your attack was resisted and its surfaces. Oh, get out, get out. Okay, get out. Okay, okay. Whoopsies. Okay. I have to be mindful of what I'm doing then. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I see. So food adds on to camp supplies.
Open up.
Oil is sharpness. You coat your weapon in oil, it gains. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance. So that's going to be helpful. What's it called? Oil sharpness. How can I level up? Oh, nice. Okay, Warlock level 2. Class features. What's the class feature again? Alright, so I gain 1 spell slot. That helps. Gain a spell slot. A third one is when I can get... Level 3 is a magical thing I want to get, but alright. Alright, so spells. Okay, so I get Eldritch Invocations at 2. Nice, okay. The 5. This does a lot of damage. I think I'll take that. I can go a bit tanky actually. If I'm Devil, Or, yeah, I'm devil. Armor back at this. Yeah, I think that would synergize better. I'm kind of playing ranged. Unless I can do something with a melee. Do I want to go full out spell damage? I feel like I would need that. If it's a party of 4, which I'm imagining would be the same. There's a chance of melee. I feel like this just synergizes. We'll get the witch bolts. Or unless I can change out Hell's Rebuke. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so... Agonizing Blast for sure. When you cast Electric Blast, yeah. Agonizing Blast for sure. And then I usually... Fiendish, I usually go one of these two. I guess I'll get Fiendish Vigor. So I can just cast that without spending a spell slot. Yeah, I'll do that. And then we'll replace the spell. We'll replace... Actually, that's kind of good. Oops. Oops. Okay, so escape is not the right button. Alright, let's do that again. So armor, I got this. Agonizing Blast, Fiendish Vigor, replace spell, change. Yeah, never mind. Oh, this is still the same. Okay, accept. And then Cleric. Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of illusion, attack rolls and advantage. Have advantage for you and your allies. Actions. Turn undead. Channel Divinity. I don't know if there's a whole lot of undead. Prepare spell slots. Okay. Cure Wounds, Healing Word. Sanctuary. You cannot be targeted until you're... You can still take damage from area spells. Oh, that can actually be kind of useful. Cleric, you're just a guardian. I'm kind of going tanky as well. Had I known I had to cure wounds, but... Bless, Command, Bane, Sanctuary. What do I want to do here? I should have thought about this a bit more. Call forth rain, destroy water-based surface. This goes super well with the like rogue inflict damage. That's probably like the most powerful. I guess we'll just keep these for now. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, moving on. Unless I can go this way. I can go this way. Yeah, I can explore so far. We'll go this way. God. It's just the color of bubblegum. I can't help but just enjoy. Please don't make me go over fire. Okay, nice. You're avoiding it.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Okay, we'll be careful. I got high charisma. We can do this.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious. Yeah, you're trying to control
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
No.
Then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I do not have a high intelligence.
The
Words no
monster
phrase.
lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Rest in peace, bastard.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I did not have high intelligence. I didn't want to risk that. Dead goblin.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
For what? I'm sorry, I missed that. Supplies, I think she said. I think she said supplies. I'm just looting everything's got to be useful. I'm glad I gave nothing to the warrior. What are you? You are a portal. You could take me back to the other.
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
We're not touching it. I imagine it's going to take me to like the other sigil. For now, I don't need to. I see. Yeah, so that is a ship. I guess we'll just keep exploring the map. I am... Okay, so I just took the wrong way to get on top of these. Chapel entrance. What's a chapel here? Ooh. Survival failed. Okay, so there's something making that noise. I'm not making it.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. It's like I would say that we'll play flavor. That ship's full of poisonous vapor. It's probably demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know. We're leaving. Come on, move it!
I see. Who are you?
The new look. I thought we had a fight on our hands. Something the matter?
I should talk to you a bit. Okay. What's the story with the odd little artifact you have? What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately for now. What do you think of all that?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
The freaking ship, the crash landing. I have some ideas. Our little stowaways. What will you do? We actually managed to remove the tadpoles. That's fine. I don't need to ask you that. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. Stowaways? What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? Turn to other matters. Okay, never mind, it said something. What's the story?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alright, you seem good enough. I'll trust you. Hey, maybe we can just build some trust so I know who I'm working with here.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Unless you were some evil cleric. Yeah. We have to rely on each other, easy if we knew each other as well. Just a little bit.
Easier is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
That's true. Okay. Alright. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Okay. Alright. Water. What ship was it talking about? Was it our crash land ship? Oh, wait, where'd you go? Okay. There's a ladder there. Okay. Let's just check crates. So food counts as camping supplies, I see. So you have to be really really calculate your long rest.
You think it...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
In here, one way or another. Deception. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before I attack the tieflings. Why should I help you? You left us.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Alright, deception check. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. A bold critical success. Nat 20.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
What blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Where is this camp? Persuasion proficiency. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. 12. A blast.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Nettie.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please, woman.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Observe and listen. You'll hear about them before you see them. I see. So there was the survival check over here. Okay, so the survival check over there must have meant there's goblins, so we just failed to notice them.
Very well.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
You're a real B word.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
You're a full B word. What does Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Yeah, you haven't been really trustworthy all this time. Anyways, I got Eldritch Blast. Let's just shoot the rope.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Oh. What? Can I not shoot the rope? How do I hit the rope?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
I hate you,
but the
woman.
longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Alright, yeah, I'm more on Shadowheart. You're the... A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we journey together. I thought you already had a key with you right here. A simple thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Alright.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Okay, I get you. You bow to no one. I remember that line from Divinity 2. That's basically your entire persona then. Fine, I can respect that. I can respect that. What exactly is...
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Augustil. Alright. Alright, we journey together.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Shadowheart, I'm
Trust
sorry.
your judgment, but I won't trust her.
That's fine.
Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
I don't blame you.
A sharp tongue, elf.
Shut up.
Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Oh, nice. They level up with you. Your party is shown the tie with your state. The portrait shows your creature's health and conditions. Drawing portraits to split the party. Nice. Okay, so you level up with us. I don't have to like level you up elsewhere. That's nice. Okay. Level 2 fighter. Okay. Second attack, if I remember. Action surge. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess level 3. Guess it's been a while since I played. Level 3 then. Alright. So goblins are over here then. I could fight them now. Where's this camp? Alright. Guess we'll look around for this camp. I'm tanky-ish enough where I don't need... I don't need this Lae'zel taking the front line. I think I can be taking enough for the moment. They went this way, actually, now that I think about it. So we got them down. They went this way. So actually, let's just go this way. So this direction is southeast. Maybe that's not what I think it's doing. Alright, never mind. Let's just go this way. I feel like this is the way I came from, and it doesn't let me go. But how did I just take damage?
No time to rest.
Did I step through poison or fire again? Alright, I just gotta watch you.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Alright. Stand back. It's time for a blast.
There. Can you see it?
Unless you're talking about Mind Flayer. If it's a Mind Flayer, we ain't effing with it. But if it's a...
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Maybe
I
it's
need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Are you assassin? I'm already dead.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Did I? Headbutt the elf.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Okay, so there's a misunderstanding going on here. Yeah, you have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It's connected us. Melee attack, whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. It connected us.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You're doing what you need to do. Keep yourself alive. I can understand that. Apology accepted. Might have done the same. Yep.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I don't remember Bauldur. Oh, I guess I am Baldurian. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see that again. Story. Those raised in Baldur's Gate know the city well, for better or worse. I see.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
I'm a noble.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
This B word of an elf is leading us there. We're wasting enough time here. Control it. We need to get rid of it. Oh wait, yeah, wait, hold on. Although it hasn't happened yet, if we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, they might... Oh, wait.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Alright, you should travel with me, or it's better to get it. Yep, straight the numbers.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
No, it's not, my friend.
And you seem like a useful person.
You seem like a rogue who...
All right. I accept.
Hey, no.
Lead on.
You're a rogue, I imagine. Yep. You'll be able to teleport. Oh, nice. I didn't see that. Cutting action, cutting dash. Alright, so rogue just does a whole lot of damage. Tell me your long range. Oh, you have a bow. Alright, so how can
So that's progress.
Maybe there's a healing station nearby. Is this the pod? Oh, you must have broken out of that. Scared boar? We'll leave that alive. We're as scared as you are, my friend. Yes. I remember I can manage their position. I guess I can save here. I remember I can manage their position somehow, but that's fine. Intellect, devour. You are dead. You have nothing. There is nothing else to see. I'll let down except ingredients. Alright, so I'll admit I'm kind of lost. Alright, so I guess I will want to be going this way then to Zoru. Or maybe it's this teleport? Oh wait, where am I? Where am I? I am not going over some damn acid. Is that another one? I can drink a potion. I feel like those are better off in mid-combat though, but I can drink one. Yeah, we'll leave that alone now. Oh wait, I already looted you all. Alright, fire. I do not want to take the damage. Can I just somehow... Oh wait, I can give myself false life. Can I blast this? Alright, hopefully false life is enough to just... No, they're all going to take damage if they follow. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Zoro. It's alright. Voices over here.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
That's what goblins ride, if I remember.
The 9 hells! Open the gates!
Alright.
Shit! Form of mine!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Hey, I like this guy. Alright, so we're in a group fight. A big group fight. Okay, I still have my +7. Alright, what do I want to do here? Alright, this seems like any good time to cast a spell. I'm going to do that. So I imagine I got 1 spell slot, if I can tell. Oh, I got 2? Okay, so I got 2. Alright, so we're going to definitely cast 1 then for the armor. Okay. So I don't know if it's... So I got false life over, which is greater. So I'm imagining... Well, I cannot speak right now. I hope that spell just didn't go to waste. I don't see that effect, but... We want to take high ground. I'll just go here since I'm ranged. You also want to take high ground. So I got sneak attack. Who's next? Bugbear. I'll take the bugbear. I do not have advantage. The only advantage I have is this guy because he's next. Alright, why not? Damn it. I don't know if you're all dead or not. How much health do you have? We want to clear the high ground. Action surge. I don't know if I have like limited arrows or not. Nice. We want high ground.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
He looks dead.
Moving.
Since you have Firebolt. You should have Firebolt, if I saw that right.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
I should be getting into melee, shouldn't I? You was knocked down, looks like. She was knocked down, excuse me.
turn someone inside out.
I like this guy. I do have advantage on you. We'll loot the bodies later. You can just keep the high ground because you got a bow. I think I used my action getting up. I used dash? No, so I used that to get up. No, maybe I can't. We just want you to get in range. We'll stop your sword. We'll just get as far as you can. Double movement cost, difficult terrain. Alright, so I'm on difficult terrain there. That's fine. How far can I move? Did I use my turn to get up? I just want to move.
No time to waste.
You fell? I suppose it is. Okay. Oh. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Nice. So there's grease here. Okay. Anybody close to dying? He is. Can I get a healing word on him?
Take your
Who's weak? Weakest verse. I don't think I killed a bug. Oh, actually, I do have +5 to my shot. Maybe I can kill a bugbear. We'll do weakest verse. Rip.
Time to kill.
Taking position.
heading there.
Still not in range. That's fine. Just do flayer rolls. Oh, I was like, what are you doing? I'll go for that.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I am at a disadvantage. Why? Too many close to each other? I guess we'll attack with the disadvantage. 64, 42, 64. Nice. Did I kill that? Let's go.
Taste my fury.
How are you still standing?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
No soldier left behind. Pete is inspired. Inspiration. When a character performs action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Hey, that's nice. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. You have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. That's fine. Noble. Okay, so I should know. You were raised in a family among the socially accustomed to your power and privilege. So I gotta act like a noble. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. Alright. Soldier. You are trained in battlefield tactics and combat, having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps. Show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. You have spent your life in service to the temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the gods and gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. I guess the little artifact is something like God, I imagine. Charlatan! You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. I don't like you that... Well, I like you as a character. Alright, let's delete everybody.
On my way. What's inside?
Crimes. Was looting him a crime? What? What crime? Oh, that looks handy. All right. A melee hit, possible inflict penalty to targets, attacks, and saving throws. We will give you to... I want to give you to the fighter. You can also...
No one's stopped me yet.
Can I expand this screen? That's alright, I can't expand you. MD. Apparently looting you is a freaking crime for whatever reason.
One crisis after another. Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, we are being watched. Alright, so we're being watched now.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax. Druid. This Robinson taking your priors. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. One fight just ended. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. That's fine. No, we want to fight. I like fighting.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Alright, I got persuasion on my side. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. 15. Add bonus. Yes. That's a cantrip. Oh, that's why. Let's go.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides?
Shut up.
Both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Yeah, I imagine you got a whole bunch of
Whatever
goblins.
your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing me out, those goblins? Have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
I failed some kind of checks. Descent? What is that? Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
That story sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? Should I really want to try to stop this?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Sorry, fam. I like when a character approves or disapproves, there's that interruption. That is a nice that's a nice bonus to like immersion of like making these characters feel real. That's a nice touch. Oh, I imagine find Zoru.
I need a quick word.
Who are you?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Who's Halsin? We're looking for that druid.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Alright, so I love this music. So I definitely love this feel a lot more than Divinity 2 original sin. Like the feel of like that setting was like it was immersive. You're in a prison, and it's a bloody hell of a prison as well. So it got that feel. So I'm not saying I don't like that setting, as in it didn't.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Let's get involved with more shit, sorry. Unless I gotta click on one of these guys. What's happening here?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I like this guy. Dragonborn, clan is everything. You don't abandon those who you swore to protect. Yes. While not true dragons themselves, Dragonly defines Dragonborn. They inherit powerful. Yes. We shall play our role.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave? Well, I can understand the rush to leave.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see.
All right, that's
Our
actually a
best
fine
chance to make
point.
it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
I can understand. You can't save them all. If you try and save everybody, you save nobody, and sometimes also hurt yourself. I can get that. So, your point is valid, my guy. I can hold on. Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach a city? Are you always You're not selfish. There's every chance you'll die on the road. I'm not going to try and dissuade you otherwise. Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city? I can
You're
already gut.
looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who the hell is a Leroican?
Yes, that Leroican.
Wizard.
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Lorcan of Ramazith's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Alrighty, at least we're ending this on positive terms. No helping it now. Who's talking now? Alright, well...
Again. Swing and swing.
All these characters are so detailed and unique.
And again. Swing and swing and...
We're not going to try anything. I imagine you can F that thing as much as you can F a bear. I'm going to try something else.
Look who's here.
Shabby doo. What's going on here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Are you a goblin? I don't know enough about the situation yet where I feel like I can intervene. I'm not going to stop violence if I don't know the full. I'd rather know the full situation.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last.
Oh, that was a goblin then.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I see. Wow, it's dead. I can't even do that. I see. I can understand if I went through that thing, but...
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Rotting basket. I see. Okay. I can't even take a corpse. Some corpse you can't just even touch. I see. Alright, well, if I know anything about these kind of games, a whole lot of people here are going to die. I'm betting over half these people are going to die.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove.
Are you?
You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Alright,
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Go right now.
Exposed now.
so we'll talk to Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Oh, you're selling stuff. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Monsters, they won't survive by themselves. Dire times, high stakes. I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers. Yeah, dire times, high stakes. Understand.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
We all hope. What are you selling, my
Just
guy?
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
You don't longer need. If only I could just take it all from you. Alright. So we're just going to... maybe double click? Nice. Okay. Javelin. I guess, I don't know if those are really worth holding on to. Light crossbow. You won't receive any gold from this. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Oh, no. There.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of your stock. I see. Find Zoru. Oh, were we at that hidden cave?
Survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Right here. Zoru. Oh, here we
By
go.
Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I'll see this. I don't like her way of doing things. I feel like well, let's play with flayer. Dragonborn. I see. She disapproves.
Lower.
Okay, I don't approve of that.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
You will be silent. Fine, just keep...
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You plan to be that rough with everyone with me?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, enough. Just tell me what's our next move.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Purification.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
no, it's... I don't know how to say it. Alright, we're done. Alright, I'm sorry.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Okay.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
We're chatting, like using words. Pen ain't mightier than the sword, but the freaking printing press is heavier than a siege unit. It's amazing what you can do with a few words. Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. Rare in these parts. You know how much. Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure? It looks so unusual. Rare in these parts. I'm done with you. Alright. Styrian, your turn.
This seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Magistrate. So you're kind of a ruler then. I see. Tab is inspired. What did I do? Oh, nice. I just talked to him as a noble. I got an inspiration. Nice. Okay.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Well, I do have a journal.
True.
Find a cure. Get help from healer Nettie. West. Where's Nettie?
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Maroon.
Die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I am kinda lost. Can I go this way? I feel like I gotta go out. I can't. Maybe I can jump. No, it's just something else.
Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, alright, so I guess it's disrespectful to loot the dead.
That octopus soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are a
Let's
cleric.
get on with it. Got to press on. I'd better do the talking.
Not now. Please.
Yeah.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind.
Glad you made it inside.
doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde. Oh, you're not fighters. I don't need to have that conversation.
May he rest by your side.
Can we go here? You cannot go here. Why can't I get out?
Feel like we're being watched. He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Oh, this is the grove. Can I get here? I can. Where am I?
Let's get going.
I was like, where the hell is this grove that they keep talking about? So how do you get there, my guy? Seems like we're taking a long way to get there. I feel like I should talk to them soon enough.
Try me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Kids.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Ugh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Moving in.
I got some persuasion.
All the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
This is probably
Come
what
on,
they
Madman.
meant
Give him a chance. You, get back.
when they say you can F a bear. I see. This is probably what they meant. I should have known. I thought they were actually like talking legit bear. I should have known. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm looking for. You just let me by. Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I'm not looking for trouble. That sounds a bit too forceful then for my liking. I suppose. Yeah, that's just a. Let's try and be kind.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
All right, now.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Nice. It's sound a bit more peaceful. Now, who the hell is Koga?
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Who am I talking to? I don't want to interrupt whatever is going on, but I don't see the person I'm looking for. Alright, it's really going down there, but I guess it's well, that's the person I'm looking for. No. Turn human! Okay. is Kaiga. Where's Kaiga? I don't care for completed quest. Explore the ruin. Save the refugees. Where the humans leave grow. Zephyr fears they won't survive the road. Fastest intervene. Yes, this is where I'm trying. Okay, so it won't let me speak with Kaga. Alright, so Kaga is here. Where are we right now? We're here. Okay. Okay. Over here? Pass as well. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
It's a kill. A kill. It's a kid. It's just a kid, though.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
You poison her. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. One of your guards outside said you want to see me. Here I am. Beef poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
You!
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl seems to... Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Detect thoughts. Read Kaga's mind. I don't know if she can... I don't have high wisdom. Nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl seems... Hold on. God, that's the most useful thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Save Arabella.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Your tactics are a bit, harsh. No. I mean, yes. Definitely not 3. Only a monster would threaten child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I wouldn't threaten a kid.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Not really, but...
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
It's not my concern. Reach for your weapon. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I promise I'd try. I came on Zavel's path. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays.
Alright, if that's the
You
truth.
showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay, then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I see. Okay. Well. Guess we'll explore around a bit.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Shadowheart. Your name's probably like a nickname or something, based off whatever it is. Are you sure? How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpole? Yeah, I imagine it's not either. Okay. Oh, that's probably blessing. I guess I'll just explore here a bit. Servants' quarters. I have a fear of just accidentally clicking the wrong thing and I rob them. And then they start attacking me. I gotta be really careful about what I click. Druid's Chambers.
That's curious.
To defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
You are the healer. Oh.
Let's see what I can glean.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Something the matter?
Oh no, sorry. Sorry, wrong one.
There's no time to waste.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Anything I can do to help? I guess we'll...
This may be Catherine's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I was just curious what you were doing. Oh, I am looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Come here.
Healing as
Let's
soon
have
as
a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a typo in my head. Pointing tired. Something crawling right. So,
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
you know them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Actually, never mind. You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Have to keep going.
Okay, that scared me for a bit. I was like, is that a bug?
There's something in that vessel. Take a...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drow and I have the same kind of Paris. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Can I back out?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Are you gonna poke my eye out?
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but nothing caught me. But something caught me. It saved my life. No, nothing strange. I just want it. It might? What are you telling me? I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I was on a freaking ship. I was on a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about the branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
I see.
I don't have a cure. only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Let's hope it doesn't get to that. Alright, before you, my god, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
We are. What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if you must have learned something from studying them. I assume.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
I see. So you think it's a matter of time? So you were tracking other chickens. You said they changed. I don't need to ask that. So you think it's a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot.
I see.
Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive? We can go after this guy.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All in a day's work. You're sure he can cure me? Just to double check.
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
There is this B-word spider. Sounds like making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Hopefully I can just keep this vial for the future.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
All's well that ends. Wyvern. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Better than becoming a mind flayer, I suppose. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Better to have on hand than not.
Indeed. Alrighty.
Moving ahead. That's curious.
What did I percept? What did I percept? I'm making. Oh, there's a wall here. I see. Alright, well, there's no need for me to be here anymore. I would rather go down the nice path of rescuing people than... It's like, sure, you can use some you can be a soldier and just force people out to do this and do that, but it's not my preference. Can I TP out of here? No. So I came in this way.
Let's see.
in umbra tua pater arco.
Alright. West. Explore the ruins. Were these the ruins they were talking about? Find Arabelle's parents. Oh, maybe they have a reward for us.
I won't have a word.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No problem. Where's money? I hope we'll meet again under better, so I saved your daughter. We won't actually say that. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more fight finger antics. Right, Arabelle? I hope we'll meet again. There.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Her parents are grateful for your intervention. You receive
not
gifts.
Yours.
It's my
Grants
job
us rare the
too.
ability to cast
The
dancing
druids don't
light.
care about
Evocation.
No one
Work
does.
carefully. Nice.
We have to look after ourselves.
For sure.
I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Alright, now. Alrighty. Nice, so there was a TP outside that, okay. Alright, so they're teleport gates basically. So those are the waypoints.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I was trying to be you. I'm sorry, my guy. You use these tools to pick a lock, or you can find a key. Be warned, your thieves will break on a failed attempt. So worth it.
And these things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Can't we all just get along, ladies? Por favor. Forest. Yes, indeed.
So, You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Just take it all.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Dead adventure. This is where everybody died, man. Don't mind me. Everything will be put to good use, I assure you.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
You can read books in heaven. I did pick up a book. Can I read it? Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Alright, I feel like supporting. 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Goblin, humanoid, and an elf.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do, indeed. I like this voice acting. Love this voice acting.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Something's waiting up ahead, noted, so that's a trap. I need to take her around here. Alright, this looks to be some kind of castle. Or maybe this is the ruin they were talking about. Something's waiting up ahead.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Light
Get over there! Surround them like!
Goblin Buyag. I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Curious. I saw you. There'll be no skewing here. Just let me pass. I have charisma on my side. I have speech.
We got you surrounded.
I don't freaking care.
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
Oh,
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I see. Just let me by and we'll pretend this never happened. Persuasion. You more likely to see. What do I have advantage? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not happening. I was 1 off. Okay, so we gotta fight then. Roll again. What did I roll? I did have advantage. Oh, much better. Okay. I was 1 off, bro.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Oh, that's a level up. Alright. Just passing through. Asarius, Aspire. Gain a spell. Do I not get my pack boon? There is what I like to see. Alright. Blindness, chronic blindness, darkness. I did not get... I'll get blindness later. Invisibility, mirror image, command. Sure. Crown of Madness. Install madness and humanoid enemy, making an attack. The creature closest to them other than you. Even if it's allied, I see. Enthrall. Reduce a creature's make it look at you. Hold person. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks are always critical. That, I feel like, is my best bet. Touch a creature, return an illusion, attacks against that condition ends early if the teacher casts a spell. How long is the duration? Old spell seems better. Pack the chain. Gain the service of familiar at face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be animal, imp, or parasite. Pack of the blade. Making it magical. Spellcast ability. Pack weapon uses spellcasting. Alright, so what do I want to be here? What do I want to be? So I'm only kind of like legit spellcaster here. I feel like it's familiar. I like utility. I do like utility. Someone familiar with the form of a parasite that can turn invisible and scare enemies. It takes an animal of your choosing. Someone familiar with the form of an imp that can fly, turn invisible, and sting enemies. I do remember imps are a-holes though. And turn invisible and scare. We'll do imp. Oh, it lets you cheat. Okay, pack the blade. Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses will bind. Pack weapon by. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient if you weren't already. Okay, got it. Yeah, I would just do chain. I like utility. Find familiar. Meow. To distract your enemies.
So, Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I like these interactions. Transport it to control its actions. Now, are you fully under my control? Because if I remember one thing, you guys are just evil and will F me up.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Invisible ends if you... Okay. So it's not something you can just do all the time. It's until... You can't cast it again until a long rest. I see. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Aid, blindness, calm emotions, enhance ability, whole person, lesser restoration, prayer of healing, heal all allies. You can see, I feel like that is trickery domain spells, passive batteries, mirror image. Can only be used outside affected, no effect on dead structures. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. We'll do prayer if you want. Or maybe I can do 2. I guess you just accept it. It's like, I feel like I don't need both. Healing word is good. Cure wounds out. Battle. Oh, so she just chooses already. Oh no, you can choose. Okay. Battle Bastards are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. Yep, Eldritch Knight. Jeez, Magic in, and then Champion. You approach a complex problem posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. I like that description. To supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance for the toughest foes. And you just do damage. Wisdom is 10 though. Or it requires intelligence. How much is their intelligence? What's her intelligence? Detailed view. What's your intel? Or maybe I missed it. Your int is 10, so yeah, we're not gonna do. If you were built differently, we'll do something better, but we'll do something different. We do not have anyone with intel. I prefer the charisma, but it's a tactical maneuverability or just champion. I think I like Battlemaster. Fighter, these turns, yeah, then you regain these at short or long rest. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. Riptos was one of my favorite. That was always my favorite. What else was good? Action bonus action on the turn to attack a target with advantage and deal. I think that was good as well. Commander strike. Spend action to direct an ally to a foe. The ally immediately uses your action to make a weapon. That could be pretty good with the rogue. I don't know his name. Trip attack. I think I'll do trip attack. So we are level 3 now, and then we got Asterion. Does he have the intel for Arcane Trickster? Add class. Oh, you can multi-class. I don't need to. Oh, it's nice to know you can do that. Okay. It's very nice to know you can do that, but I don't need a multi. Or maybe I should. Cantrips. Higher difficulty nodes. Gain advantage on your next attract roll. That's fine. I usually go with Assassin. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat, you immediately restore your action and bonus action. Where's the additional bonus action? Oh, that's pretty good. You master are failing, gain resistance to falling damage. I don't really care for that. This one. Let's just do Arcane, why not? A non-hostile creature. You don't have really high charisma. Maybe minor illusion. And then, do we have any source of light? I feel like we do. I think I used the necklace for light. I think I saw that right. Do dancing lights. Spells. Sleep is so good. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. I think I like that as well. And then... Find familiar. Absolutely worth it.
Don't touch me.
best be on my way.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Interesting.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Yeah, why are we here again? Hold on.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Stop this thing! Scream all you like! Nobody's listening.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a way.
Flew so high. Look at him. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell are you doing? Just passing by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
8,000?
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I see this. It's a wisdom thing. I might be willing to part with a more reasonable sum. I don't want to part with any of my sum. Why am I even here again? I guess I'm looking for the Halsman, if I remember correctly. How about 1,000? Hey, let's go. I'll just give you 100, my guy.
You want to haggle? Fine. The price just doubled. How do you like that?
Alright, pay the higher sum for the goblin, yes.
Good choice. Now clear off. If I see you here again, no price will save you.
I can't pass this way?
Round and round and round. How long do you think he can scream? Go on then. Make it good.
Why am I here again? Journal. The goblin can't look in. See, a goblin is connected. Let's. I want to go this way though. I'm not getting closer though. Is there no way other way? Hold on. No. Alright. We'll pass through. If they attack again, we're just trying to pass through, my guy. That doesn't look like unless I can down there. I don't think I can carry on down there. That doesn't look passable. There's no other way down? Oh, there's this way down.
Children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry.
Here we go.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
This way. Yeah. Okay. Castle.
Take a trophy.
Alright, I guess the way is to cross the bridge down here.
Let's move.
Common camp.
Next time, we will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Gib couldn't guard his nose for me.
Did I miss him? Did I just ask for directions?
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
I'm assuming I have to get to here.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Supper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fake sight.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Your leader summoned me. Glossy Cove. But that animal, does she belong to the Watanga family? I'm looking for, that's intelligence. Employers inside. Detect that. Alright. I'll do. I'm a hired sword. Employees inside. Stand aside now. Come on, give me something higher than 10. Oh, that's all I need. That's what I needed.
Down, Claw! Back go! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
I'm looking for someone new. Good or bad? Oh well, you just told me they're celebrating. I think I'll find halls myself. You're pointing me this way?
Oh, stupid.
I'll keep going this way.
Next time.
Blessed be.
Grip couldn't guard his nose from his finger. Quit moaning. It's true.
Maybe here? God, I feel like if I F up...
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Shut up! Nope, I won't.
The voice is irresistible.
No.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you.
The dead ones?
An armored male elf, exuding power and command.
Man, and then a goblin?
Younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Ah, I see. Is this a resisting orb?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
I love this lady.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
Thank you for using that tool. I guess that's what that's for then.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
The vision, that voice, what was it? That power, is that what happens to others? Yeah. Seems that drinks. Keep it close. You got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have? Maybe she would. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
I will not press. I'm trusting you, woman. Okay, carry on. I do not want to pry into her business as much as I really want to.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Who took the innkeep's ring? It won't for sale! Or be you beheaded! Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when redded. His name is Dragonborn. Fill the front row.
Laugh if you dare.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins
New
care
age is
much for
dawning
their
with
prisoners'
goblets
welfare.
and trust. This is gonna be my night. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. Away from the merchandise. The true souls are coming. Their louders awake. Here follow. I cry far and wide for great glory. Best make is a blade in the quarry.
Was once worshipped here.
Goblin kind will appease any ferocious weapon.
It's the regular mind, you know.
Aim is draw ranks and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare.
Statue of
Return you
Selena.
must.
This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
A new age is dawning with
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the well
Selena. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Good. Selena is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
It's not that omen, hardly. What's really the matter? I don't know the deity.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got palmed.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing...
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I've got an audience with the one in charge. You don't need to know my business. Move. Proper thoughts. They see we're gonna attack. You must strike first. So I got advantage on intimidation. You don't need to know my business. Move. Come on, grab me 10. Grab me 10. Eeeeee. So scary. Alright. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. There we go.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here? Well, I don't want to give it my lie.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got... Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Imagine there's somewhere around here. That's a drawbridge. Probably get past. I don't want to try now.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your razor.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
I'm hoping that's not. Alright, so let's just push to their dead. Don't mind me. Can't save you all, I'm sorry. Where is this freaking interesting stuff happening over here? Where is this guy? Please tell me this is it. No. Is there a guard around here? We're coming back to that. We are absolutely coming back to that. I don't know where Helsen is. That's what I figured. Over here, noobs. There's more goblins.
Looking ahead. Never a dull moment.
God.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing these shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Do you think you can fix whatever's causing these shadows? Still looking for those on.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Where is Halsam?
Me right?
Halsam, where are you? Tell me. Nope, that's not it. So who are you? You're a man.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
That's probably who I'm looking for. What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you, a goblin? Can I just leave and not have that seem rude? It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply...
Oh, not your thing.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Are you infected too?
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Alright, you're done.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
You ain't touching me, bro. I'm just gonna leave now. Yep. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's not who I'm looking for. Can't save them all. Can't save them all. Maybe he will know, though. Maybe he's part of the camp.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Alright, performance. Unless deception, yeah, same thing. I'll take over. Yugoslav, is going to kill it too quickly. Please. Nice.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then. Have at it!
I don't put on a show for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head.
Drow.
Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh,
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here. I'm looking for a druid, name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Yeah, I've seen Goblin Slayer. I sure hope there wasn't any women in your group. I sure hope so. Alright, where'd they go? Where are the goblins hiding in? Artifact, what does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
Leroic?
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
I see. Oh, where can I find that song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient. Yeah. It's like, I can pick it now, but I got a whole bunch of goblins to go past. Be patient, I'll be back.
Please, hurry.
Alright, we'll come back for you.
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
That a fact? Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Come back.
Doing. It's just the same thing, over and over.
Okay. Where is Halsin? Actually, can you answer that? Did you answer that? No, you said he turned into a bear and got away. I saw that in the journal. Wait a minute. We learned that Halsin transformed into a bear during the chaos of the failed expedition. He might still be in that shape, so we're looking for a bear then. Get help from human type. We're looking for a bear. A bear in here, but a bear wouldn't be here though. Alright. You would easily be dead, Liam. I imagine if I come back for you, you're gonna be dead. Now that I think about it.
And you may.
Didn't he call himself a master?
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. I want to talk about it.
I don't know what you mean.
When we entered the old temple of Saloon, you acted unusually.
It's nothing, really.
Persuasion. Can she? Oh no. Alright. 13. Nice.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
We're fine. We're chilling. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Interesting.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can discuss this later. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me. Thank you for telling me, at least.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Alright. Why were you in pain before? I want to talk about your Shah worship. I want to go. Shut up, alright. I do want to get to know you.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah worship? Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles. What drew you to your Shah worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
I see. Alright. Okay. Moving on.
You got candles all round you. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Alright, I don't mind. Nah, I think we'd be dead if we tried. We know he's a bear. Should I try and get you out alive?
Please, Get me out!
You're probably gonna die. If it fails, we're dead. Okay, nice.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Alright, go on. Use a little light in this situation. Where's that cantrip? Let's see, I must have gone down the chasm though. Well, it doesn't seem like they're in this camp anymore. I think I'm gonna hightail it out of here now.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having.
Makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
I can teleport somewhere, right?
Goblin kind.
I wonder, can I go back in?
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Nice. They dead? I don't see anybody here. Okay, they're not. Probably just not close enough yet.
Fox's gaze is following me.
Hungry, strange ox. The ox makes you try to discern why. By magic.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
You are a person. Alright, so that's a person. I feel like it was a dead end. Unless the map is still showing me.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Alright, I thought you would... Alright, no, let's find Nettle. Nettle doesn't have any words.
It was brave of your companion to agree to take the poison. Please keep an eye on her while you're looking for Master Halsin. Just in case.
Alright.
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
Okay, so I'm assuming some drow.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Halsin, where are you?
Do you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Oh, we might as well just find Zevlor real quick, right? While we're in the camp. I wish I could just click on the map and then it would automatically take me there. That's fine now. That's also different than I'm anticipating. You used to be able to just actually just move infinitely across the map, and so you can get to some part of the map real quickly and go there. Doesn't seem like you can do that anymore.
Please, I've been...
Okay, sorry.
Die if I met a rogue and reeking of this place.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Let's not do violence. You delay the ritual, you have to resist. Best of luck with that. Leaving the grove's the best option. Yeah.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
I saw.
We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
I'll see what I can do. Yes. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
Alright. So you turn into goblin, find a way. See the known daughter of dark. We've arrived at the gauntlet. Now to find the 3 leaders. Okay. Save the refugee. Seal a grove. Strange artifact seems to protect us. Sheesh. And then about patrol to the north. We started to turn. Find a way to remove the mind flayer parasite. Return that. You're not the leader of the druids. You might be able to put through the sides. I'm getting tired of looking for this guy. I might just abandon that. I'm getting very tired of looking at this guy. There is still more of the map we have not searched. I guess I'll try doing that. Perhaps patience is virtue here.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
I'm shooting arrows at this dog. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
The true souls are coming, their Lounders awake! Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, the captives were many, goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you.
This guy's improvising like his life depends on it. Oh yeah, that's not proper. But we get off the stage. This guy is just improvising like his life depends on it. I will not interrupt him.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and throw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
What am I looking at?
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake.
Shadowheart?
The true souls are coming, their Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and
I am losing my patience. Where are you, my guy? Just come over here just to discover the area, I suppose.
The true souls are coming, their Lounders awake. Or be you beheaded.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. That wall's barely holding together.
Can I do that quietly, though? Okay. Damn it.
My head's killing me. Ugh. What is all that noise?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hush now. Go back to sleep. Hush. Nothing's happening. Woo! Just enough to pass.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
I should just try and kill him.
Wasn't it?
All right.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, too much noise around, I suppose. I see. Okay, so that's where we are.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Who the hell are you?
Not to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Are you one of the three?
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to an mouse or cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. I don't know whether to trust you, but I guess we'll
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Tell me the others are with me.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Where is this somewhere? Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Is it poisoned?
Call it a ninth sense.
I see.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I do have a pact with the devil. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
We don't make deals with devils. You mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I see. I see. Alright.
What's in here?
A key. I go no closer to this guy.
I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention.
Okay, too high from here then. Ooh, another chest. Let's go again. Let's close. Okay.
I'll take that.
Maybe this would have been a lot simpler if I just went in and just killed the goblins. Sure, I could have managed, maybe. I have no idea. Alright, well, let's get back.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka. So I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting her oath. Not me.
Let's take a different approach from here. Maybe they know.
Fly, birdie!
Let's just explore a bit, I suppose.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not it.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Oh, that's not gonna be easy. Hey, let's go. Alright, we'll take it.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Meat that probably could have blown up. I wonder if that's what would have happened. I will take the +1 dagger. Well, not that I need it, more than, what's his face? Our assassin here. Roasty meat. We'll come back to that. Let's move. That looks like something I can hop across. What's the hotkey? Z is the hotkey.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice, the second one. Hyenas, yeah. So they're fed fat. Let's try to be a peaceful method for the moment. Let's just go over here.
Here we go.
First page summarizes the content. Some pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. On not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. On marketplaces, people often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at a local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you even reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. On taverns, all sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you even finish your first tankard, and you will have only a few lumps of bruises for company. On sewerage, be like you, keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead the waste of the inhabitants commingless and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. I'm becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, inner, and upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and set him on his way. I see.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Open up.
Something's burning.
Maybe these people know what I'm talking. Dead Drow Raider.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
He wasn't cut out to be playing this. What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Alright. Where can I find a dark goblin, please?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
What's that armor? Nice. Did I hear that? It doesn't seem to be in too much of a hurry. No.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
No, sorry.
What's hiding here?
Sweet key.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Did she have that spell? She did not get it. Okay.
No one stopped me yet, with haste.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
I do not have the strength. You do, though.
Assume nothing.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Moon.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Help!
No time to rest. Time to press ahead. I bet that will fit in my pack.
I saw it right here. I saw somebody saying help from here. Is there a second floor? There is a second floor. Or unless...
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Here we are.
Eager for battle.
Can't move. Someone help!
Ah, I'm trapped! Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
That's one guy.
An efficient path.
Where's the second guy?
Can anyone hear me?
Switch up.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Brute force strength. Wow. Yeah, we'll go in. Come on. That's more like it. That is much more like it.
Almost.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Out the door, you. The door's that way. Or should I leave him out? The door's that way.
The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Come on, homie.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
You've entered turn-based mode. This game has paused around you and time is broken down to rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted.
We must speak.
Do I have to get out in time? I see.
Keep your distance down.
Yes, let's.
Very well.
What's next? I need to keep going. I'll see what I can learn.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Was I on there? All right.
Can't slow down.
Indolence breeds madness.
What now? Shall we?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt. Counselor, are you all right? Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard is a champion to the people. Right. I owe no fealty to some other city tough. Well, you are a magistrate. Why trust me about this?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
Me, quite
Tell
literally.
me I can count on you.
Duke Ravengard. I'm imagining that's at the... Okay, I'm imagining...
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Shoot, protect the Duke. Tav is inspired. Oh, he's a mage, I saw. You got a weapon? Two lightning charges.
Without delay.
Can't give up now.
Let's get you out of here.
Don't waste a step.
What am I to do?
Let's get you out of here.
No time to waste.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
What to do?
Mary! Mary!
Yuri, who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Okay, well, I am going to stop it here for the time being, and I'm going to pick this up later on. My gosh. Hopefully, I can find my next playthrough. What's his freaking name? Helzen. At least Helzen. If not, I'm going to try what's her name's Lazel's solution. Alrighty. Until next time, because I am tired. 3:13. It is time to go to bed.